Hi everybody. Before I actually start this show, I wanted to take a moment to talk about this um, serious thing that I mentioned. It's not going to take long. It's just something that I need to say and get off my chest. Um, First of all, let's say first of all, um, the overall thing is just the long story short, and I'll just go ahead and put it like that. um, After the last few weekends, I've come to realize that I am not being as forthcoming, or not as forthcoming. How should I put it? I'm not taking control like I should. I'm. I had the issue because of my youth growing up, and always there's always being tension in the house. As I grew up, from my father being so angry all the time, or when he was angry, it made the house seem very tense and a lot of walking on eggshells kind of thing. And I've, in my adult life, tried to avoid that. So, to avoid that, I have a tendency to not speak my mind, instead, just sit in silence while I get frustrated. Um, so, I'm going to start taking a more active role in actually voicing my opinion, voicing my thoughts, because by not doing that, I'm causing problems that could have been solved if I had just spoken up. Um, the consequences of me not talking are worse than the potential consequences of me saying something and getting the problem resolved. Um, and it's something I've noticed over the past couple of streams on the weekend. Not putting my foot down and saying what I need to. It needed to be, you know, I'm not going to get into specifics about it. I just wanted to by not speaking up, I haven't been helping the matter. Whereas if I had said something, the problem would have been solved. Um, that's pretty much all I'm going to say about it. Um, I it's not something I really needed to, or that I really had to say on stream. I understand that it's a very personal thing for me, but I feel like by saying that on stream in front of the entire world on the internet, that I am like holding myself to. It's not something I just say to myself and then I can just pass off as I didn't really mean it. I say it, people hear it, and now I have to actually do it. And and that's why I decided to take a moment to talk about it here instead of making a long uh, paragraph of text or a long wall of text on a social media page. With that said, and now that we're in a little more lighthearted mood, um, what I am going to be doing as far as the community is I'm going to get more involved in it as far as like kind of first learning how to speak would be great. The first thing I want to do is I want to start take a more active role in the community, specifically referring to like the Discord. What I will be doing is I'm going to be taking down the Dragon's Lair Facebook group page because nothing goes on there. Nobody posts in there for conversations. I think the last picture that was put in there was by Summer a few days ago, and before that, there hasn't been anything outside of people sharing streams. Um, so I'm gonna close down that page, and all the community stuff is going to go to excuse me, is going to focus on the Discord. So I'm going to have people. I'm going to like do more, try to be more active in Discord. When I get up in the morning, maybe throw a hello to everybody in the Discord, chat in there when I can, take a more active role in the community overall, as well as like be a little bit more of a leader in said community, because people have told me before that they look up to me. They use me as inspiration for their own streams and their lives and stuff, and it's a very honorable thing to hear. I'm very happy that those people take me to do that. I when it comes to compliments, I have a hard time saying them right, so I apologize if I just kind of start rambling randomly, which is pretty much the entire content of my stream. But I I need to take a bigger role in the community, and by doing that, I need to kind of step up and be more visible, be actually, break out of my antisocial personality just a little bit and socialize, even if it is just there. I still need to step out of my comfort zone. My comfort zone needs to expand to include the people in my community because many of them are my friends. Some of them are my regulars to the show, and I want to be more active in that role. So that's the. I had a lot more that I wanted to kind of say on that, but I felt that it would be a little too much, and Shannon has also told me that one of the points that I really wanted to touch on were a little bit redundant and unnecessary. So that's pretty much all I wanted to say about that, and that's pretty much it. So with that out of the way, let's actually get to the show. Jose, thank you for being first in the chat. Damn it, Bobby. And hey Ro. I hope you never get sick of that joke. But thank you for being here. Thank you for the light and love on the show as well, Jose. Now that I've got the stuff, I've got this out of my chest. I needed to get it out there. I needed to actually say it to make myself commit to it. There it is. So let's officially start the show. You know what? Hero or Jose, whoever is in here, first person to pick a number between 1 and 6, put it in the chat right now. Whatever number you want to choose between 1 and 6, throw that in there. 4. Don't take it. I'm just going to start running for anything that isn't a Marlboro. Found one. No! Only one hit. I can't fuck up now. Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Yes! And now we grab the balls. Grab them gently, though. They're kind of sensitive, okay? I'll stand right on your dick. I'm gonna jump on it. Jump on your dick. Jump on your dick. Jump on your dick. Jump on your dick. Reach out and touch me, baby. Man, that is the shittiest roll of toilet paper ever. Get it? I'll see myself out again. Let me give you a tip. Don't ever stand in front of a dragon when he sneezes. He can't control his fire at that point. He will burn your ass. Take it from a dragon. I know. Ugh. 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 I really hate to say this, but his rectum is truly his critical spot. As I was doing the most damage when I was shooting him right in his ass crack. Say, you okay, Jack? You okay, bro? Cool. Good talk. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome back to the Dragon's Lair, everybody. I am the Crimson Dragon. So glad to have you here on this lovely Monday evening. I hope everyone is doing fantastically today. Hope everyone is doing hope everyone's doing fantastic. I hope you had a great weekend. In case you might have missed what I was talking about before this show actually started, I'll make it quick and very, very succinct. I'm going to start taking a bigger role in the community as far as the Dragon's Lair community. I'm going to be more active in Discord and stuff. I'm going to take down the Dragon's Lair Facebook page because it's become nothing more than just a waste of time to have. And I'm going to try to speak my mind more, not just in the stream, but also in my life overall. I had a tendency to hold myself back from saying what I need to, and it's caused me. It's caused some issues. Caused some issues with friendship as well as damage to my own stream. in like the 2 weeks ago with the Jackbox thing. That's the really short version of it. So it's kind of a new dragon is born, sort of, not really. Cat Taylor, yeah, he does that. That's the flame furred ball of fury right there. My little boy Comet. Love to hear you do great in all aspects. Thank you, Shannon. You're very sweet to say. Thank you very, very much. What I do also want to say is there's a new little system that I've implemented in the show, and I'm going to try to work a little bit more into the channel point redemption stuff. But I think I finally have. Jose says hi, by the way, comment. I finally have voice mod working. So tell me whether or not it works. I'm going to turn it on real quick. And I should sound just a little bit different. It didn't come on right.
All right, there we go. How about that? Now I should sound a little bit different. What do y'all hear? Okay, there we go. Yeah. What do y'all hear? Do y'all sound a little bit different now? What do y'all think? Yeah? Oh, yeah. You like it? It's working? Oh, yeah? I'm in full black mode now. My dick's gotten 4 inches longer. Oh, yeah. You know what that means, ladies. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
But I'm going to try to, work... it works. I didn't expect that. Tried voice mod, never worked. I don't know why, but that's awesome. Yeah, what I figured out, EB, at least I don't know if it's the same issue that you were having, but my streaming software was still on my main microphone and not going through voice chat settings. So voice chat itself basically took over my mic. And if you don't set your streaming software to the voice mod mic, so to speak, it won't work through your stream. That's what I kind of figured out after some work. Is what gave me that hint. You were standing on things you shouldn't be. What made me think that is the first time I tried using it. Khaleesi had told me, because she was in the stream, that she could hear my normal voice as well as the modified voice. So I figured out that what was going on is the modded voice was going through voice mod, but the stream software was still set to my regular microphone. So that's why they heard my normal voice as well as the modded voice, because it was going through twice. Are you comfortable? You're spoiled brat sometimes. You know that? Love you. Can you go that way, please? I'm not holding you. Can you go that way, please? I don't mean fall that way. Go that way. Stubborn butt. Anyway. But yeah, I had planned on cat. I plan on implementing that into the channel points, and possibly making it to where you can either choose the voice that I use or make it randomized, so you can just randomly have one that's randomly picked, and just change my voice every once in a while. Pop into my bed, and I'm glad I got to catch the start of the stream. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Hey Ro. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and hopefully you can catch me again sometime when I'm awake. Yeah, because I'm about to go to sleep. Oh, wait. This is not a sleeping stream, unlike some people, but I won't get into that. Have a good night, Hey Ro. Is what I was trying to say. My camera looks kind of weird. Hold on. Is it? Okay. I think it's right. Get into my bed or yours? Because, I mean, you're cute, Hero, but I kind of have this relationship thing going. I kind of have a girlfriend. Sorry. I'm just saying. Okay. Let me notch this down just a little. I think I got this to work right. I don't think my microphone's too loud. I think it's good. Okay. Let's take a look at some Destiny news. Let's take a look at some Bungie news here. Boink. Pretty sure that we are live now. I guess we are. Okay. I do what? Behave myself or not? Which way are you going with that, Shannon? This is something that Jose found that I was interested in. Bungie might be removing power levels in Destiny 2. I didn't actually look. I haven't actually read the. Oh, he does have a girlfriend. We mean unfortunate. I have a girlfriend. It's not unfortunate. Bungie hit a home with Destiny 2. Yeah. After the years of updates, some of the 2017 titles' mechanics are starting to show their age. For example, the power level system. Now, I'm not sure if they're going to mention this in the story because, like I said, I haven't read it. Took some screenshots of you having a funny face when the stream froze for me. Shannon wants a piece of the dragon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Is Holly here? Oh, hi, Holly. There she is. Hi, Holly. Welcome in. How you doing? What I'm going to assume by what we're seeing here in this this news story is the issue that has been kind of a concern for Bungie for a while now, with what's called power creep. What power creep is, at least from how I understand, I could be totally wrong with this. All right, good night, Hero. Thank you for being here. Hope to catch you in another stream. I hope to catch your stream again. Is, again, this is how I understand power creep. As we are built, as our stream keep, or sorry, our stream, as the game keeps going, our guardians are getting stronger. Obviously, naturally, makes sense. And therefore, our power level, or light level, whatever you want to call it, is growing as well. So with every new season that comes out, they move the minimum cap up, and they move and therefore they move the high cap up as well. So you're really not gaining anything. Take the season before. Like, I think the base light level before the current season, Season of the Haunted, was like 1,200 and something, or maybe like 1,100 and something, and then the cap and the top end was like 1,350, something like that, or 1,350, 1,400, something like that. And then when the next season came out, the low end cap became the top cap of the current season. So we started at 1,350. All enemies, all missions, all gear, all guardians that were below 1,350 when this season began were pushed up to 1,350. And now the max cap is whatever it is, probably like 1,580, 1,590, whatever it is. Probably 1,600, I don't know. So when the next season comes out, in a week actually, it'll be coming out next Tuesday, the power cap is going to be moved up again. Thank you for the love, Evie. Not awake, you're not sleepy, you need to sleep. Hang out here, I'll keep you awake, or I'll bore you to death and you'll go to sleep anyway. The power cap is going to go up, the bottom cap is going to go up again. Everybody in the game that's below a certain light level, I'm going to guess probably 1,550 or 1,580, maybe even 1,600. Everybody's going to be pushed up to that cap. And then the new top cap is going to be something like 1,850, 1,900, something like that. That's how I understand power creep as it is. I could be completely wrong, but that's how I understand it. Now, as far as numerically, yeah, you're getting stronger because your light level is growing from 1,350 to 1,450 to 1,550 and so forth. So yeah, you are getting stronger in the overall picture. But you're not actually gaining anything. I still haven't fixed Kai. I apologize, Jose. I still got to fix him. You're not actually gaining anything when the new season comes out and those power levels are increased. Because, let's just use flat numbers just for the sake of argument. Let's say in last season, the low cap was 1,100 and the top cap was 1,300. Okay? When the next season came around and 1,300 became the low cap, the top cap becomes 1,600. That's still a 400 point jump. 300 point jump. Sorry, 300 point jump. If you went from 1100 to 1300, that's a 200 point jump. And let's say next season was 1300 to 1500, that's still only 200 points. So the only thing you're doing is you're not really getting stronger with your power level. You are just gaining 200 points of power. That's all you're doing. That's your objective from the beginning of the season to the end of the season is gain 200 points. That's all you're doing. If you ignore the power level, that's all your objective is. So you're not actually getting stronger. Take it as opposed to say like at the beginning of Destiny 2, when it first came out, the minimum power level was 10 after the events of the beginning of the Red War. Because all your gear was destroyed and you were injured and all that other stuff. Those of you who weren't here at the beginning of Destiny 2, you're not going to understand this because you weren't there for it. But at the beginning of Destiny 2, a critical event happened, a terrible event happened, and all the Guardians lost their light, and their power level started at 10. Not 1000, not 1000, 10. That was your power level. And now everybody's power level is 1500 and rising. Now, if they didn't have the low-end cap being the 1350 or whatever it's going to be for next season, that would feel like a visual difference between power level 10 and power level 1550 or whatever. But since they don't do that, they actually make a minimum power level. Your objective is just to grow in that window of power level, and you can't go any higher, and you can't drop any lower. So when the next season rolls around, that bracket, that window bracket, just moves up another 200 points, 300 points, whatever it is. So there's really no point to continue having power level if all you're doing is just moving the numbers up and you're really not getting stronger. So I'm going to guess that they're going to take this route a different way. They're going to make the power level non-existent. They're going to have to do something to still differentiate a new character from a veteran character, because it would be pointless. And the fact that Destiny is essentially an RPG of sorts, to where you have low-level and high-level people as far as like their time in the world playing the game and experiencing the events, and they're still balanced across the board. It would feel like there's no point in doing the content because you're not gaining anything besides the gear or visually or anything like that. There's no growth. There's no growth in that kind of system. Good night, Amy. Thank you for hanging out. There's no growth to that system. So there has to be something they put in there to feel like you are growing and getting stronger and all that. So we'll see how they. This is probably just a hearsay story, but I still want to find out what they have in mind, if this is accurate. The introduction of Legend, Master, and Grandmaster difficulty tiers each season has made power levels redundant in recent years. I don't see how that's a thing. How would that make it redundant? Because that's, especially like the Grandmaster Nightfall, that's content that you can only do unless you powered up a bunch. I don't see the point in that particular sentence. So what Destiny Leaks said on Twitter makes sense. Specifically, the well-known Destiny leaker claims that Bungie wants to remove power levels in Destiny 2. In fact, the leaker claims that Bungie is considered doing this in the season of the Splicer, which launched in May 2021, so a little over a year ago. If this happens, the new system would reportedly use a player's temporary artifact level for a temporary power-up. Okay, that kind of makes sense. They're going to use the artifact as your way to level yourself up, and then you still lose that power when the new season comes out and the artifact is reset. That makes some kind of sense, but it's still kind of doing that whole thing about you're only gaining points as far as you can. Say you only get like 200 points on your artifact. When the new season comes out, you're back to 0, and then working your way back up to another 200. Is it? Stream's not skipping for me. It looks fine to me from this angle. Maybe it's just you again, Jose. I'm sorry. Now, we have to take everything on this particular article as with a grain of salt, because this is a leak. This isn't official. This isn't official from Bungie or anything like that. So this could be completely wrong, but at least it gives us a discussion point for asking what is the next step if they decide to remove power levels in Destiny. Where are they going to go with that? Now, we also know that coming soon is the Lightfall expansion, which I believe is the last chapter of the Light versus Dark saga of Destiny 2. Now, does that mean it's the end of Destiny 2? No, I seriously doubt it. The game is too popular for them to just close the doors after so long of time that Lightfall has been out. There is going to be something that happens at the end of Lightfall that is going to push the story and the narrative of Destiny a different direction. And we're going to go into a new saga with probably new powers, new enemies, new threats, new allies, a whole new, I don't mean to quote Aladdin here, a whole new world is going to be coming to Destiny. They may even, if the Light versus Dark saga ends, there may not even be the powers. You may not have Arc, Void, Soul, or Stasis. There may be a whole new thing that your character is going to gain. Now, I can't imagine what it could be right now, but I'm also not that big of a developer, and I've played the games more than I make them. So I'm sure they've already got plans for post of the 10-year cycle of the original Dark versus Light Destiny saga. From what I heard way back in Splicer, the team planned on removing power levels and making it all one big artifact level, except the main way to rank up would be activities and not bounties. Well, okay, that's not really that different. So they're going to drop bounties in favor of activities. That's not really that big of a difference. A permanent power level alternative wouldn't be the worst idea. The removal of the current system would streamline Destiny 2 for the millions of players that enjoy the game. We have no way to verify if this rumor is true or not, of course. I'm still looking forward to doing the showcase. The Destiny 2 showcase on August 23rd, which I've talked about this before when it was discussed a few weeks back, but I will be live for that event because I will be off that week from work, so I will be able to stream that event and discuss it. The good news is that Bungie does have something in store for Destiny 2 players. Fans can look forward to an August showcase for Destiny 2, and it's possible that it will drop news about the massive gameplay change at the event. Okay. I highly doubt they would drop the power level system before Lightfall. They may make it a part of the story of Lightfall, just like the reason that our power levels were reset at the beginning of Destiny 2 was because the Traveler was caged by the Cabal. So that's why we lost our power, and we were able to reset our light skills to be completely different than they were in Destiny 1. So, lore-wise, they may have a lore-based reason why they drop the power level system. We haven't heard much from the studio since the Sony acquisition news earlier this year. We have zero doubts that Sony will leverage Bungie's expertise for its plans to expand its live service games library for the next few years. As for Bungie, though, we're officially in the dark about the studio's plans after Destiny 2. Well, the content that Bungie has already made or is already got in store for Destiny is already in the works. Sony will not mess with what Bungie has done with Destiny 2 up to this point because there's just too much that's gone on with it. When it comes to these mergers and these acquisitions and stuff, it makes people think that, okay, well, now that Bungie's been bought by Sony, all this stuff is going to happen right away. It's not. Acquisitions, mergers, these kind of things take time to go through and change everything, change networks, change systems, convert things over, a change in personnel, so on and so forth. All that is too much to happen as soon as the acquisition happens. So all of the content that Bungie has made for Destiny 2 already is going to be worked on and fixed through folks at Bungie. They might get some support from Sony and put in some new people to maybe make the production, the development smoother. Maybe add some things that they couldn't do because they didn't have enough staff. There's upsides to it, and there's going to be pluses that Sony can provide to Bungie to improve the current environment of Destiny 2 that they may not have been able to do before the acquisition. But there's not going to be any major changes to the way it was working. There aren't going to be any major changes to what they already have in store for the story, or systems, or any kind of perks that they plan to put in the game. All of it is going to stay pretty much status quo. They just may be able to do it smoother and sleeker and more efficiently now that Sony's there and can bring in, and then Bungie can have Sony bring in more people to help improve and streamline the process. That's all that's going to happen. However, it has left crumbs offering clues about what's next. For example, multiple job listings suggest that Bungie is working on a third-person competitive action game and an animated Destiny series. Okay, animated Destiny series is interesting. I mean, I hope it's better than the Halo TV series, because that was terrible. I guess that's it. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I really don't think they're going to take Destiny 2 and just completely shut it off after so long time, or do like they did with Destiny 1. And once Destiny 2's lifetime is over, that's just going to be it. They're not going to update it or anything. Just like they don't update Destiny 1 at all anymore. I don't think they're going to do that. I don't. I think they're going to bring in some new story, or maybe like introduce a spin-off or something branching off of it. But I don't think Destiny 2 is just going to be halted, done, nothing more to it once Lightfall is completed. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's the case. Alright, let's check out the other thing that also Jose sent me. Destiny 2 combat mod changes. Old raid and dungeon origin traits are coming. What this is going to be talking about is in Destiny 1, there's raids, and they didn't have dungeons in Destiny 1, but they had like basically what equals the Nightfall raid in Destiny 1 is like the Grandmaster Nightfall now. In Destiny 1, the Nightfall strike was a pinnacle event or a pinnacle activity. Excuse me. And if you completed the Nightfall, or let's just say in the Nightfall, it was extremely challenging because if the team wipes during a Nightfall strike, everyone is returned to orbit and you start the entire Nightfall over again. So if you're right to the final boss and you're past what normally would be checkpoints, and you've almost got the boss defeated, but he somehow kills the entire team, you start over from the beginning. That's what a Nightfall strike was in Destiny 1. So those of you who've been playing Nightfall strikes in D2, consider yourselves lucky, because you guys don't actually have to deal with a true Nightfall strike like you did in D1. So, congratulations. Now, what this is talking about as far as the perks is there were perks or traits in Destiny 1's raids that if you got a weapon, sometimes it was armor, mostly it was weapons, from a Destiny 1 raid, those weapons are more useful in that raid because they give you perks that would help you in the raid. For example, in the Vault of Glass raid, there were weapons like the Found Verdict, the Fate Bringer, Praetor's Revenge, stuff like that had perks on them like Oracle, I think it was like Oracle Slayer or something like that. And what those weapons did, and which only happens in that raid, is you would do more damage to oracles if you were using that weapon in the raid. The Oracle Slayer perk, or trait in that, as they called them back in D1, only happened on weapons that you got from the Vault of Glass raid, and were obviously only useful in the Vault of Glass raid because there were never oracles anywhere else in the game. So that makes replayability for raids very, very good, because you can go through there without any of those weapons and do what you do to finish the raid, and then you get the raid weapons. You can go back through there again, and maybe the raid will be easier because you have the weapons with the perks that improve your gameplay in the raid, like that Oracle Slayer that I mentioned. So they're going to be if they're going to be adding that to Destiny 2. That's going to be pretty nice. It's going to make replayability and more people willing to do dungeons and raids because those raids and dungeons are going to be easier with weapons and armor that use perks from those raids. Let's see what they have to talk about here. This week at Bungie, why did I say this week at Bungie? We got a very decent TWAB that had a Destiny 2 weapon sandbox designer Mercules revealing a whole lot of big changes that are coming in Season 18, which is Tuesday, with hints about further changes coming later. Mercules, like many Bungie hires, used to be part of the community itself, and he returned to his old podcast, Destiny Massive Breakdowns, talk more about the sandbox changes for 3 hours. While he went over a lot of existing information, there was a whole lot more detail he fleshed out, including some hints about potentially major changes coming down the line, while the podcast was going to figure out we could summarize league points, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Changes coming to high-impact auto rifle stability are going to be very noticeable. Okay. Nice for those of you who use high-impact auto rifles. Glaive exotic armor interaction is coming, but no specifics like Worm Gods or Winter's God were promised. Glaive exotic armor interaction is nice because I don't personally use glaives myself outside of Gambit because I don't really have a use for them. I would like to use glaives more often in PvE events outside of Gambit because I prefer to use the Sunshot. There is no kinetic glaive yet. If they make a kinetic glaive, I will happily replace my shotgun with a kinetic glaive. But I'm not giving up my Sunshot. I'm too attached to it. When perk pools are reworked, the concept is now to let the most popular perks and combos stay, and remove the 3 to 4 worst perks from each column and replace them with something new. Okay, so basically what that particular bullet point is talking about is when it's talking about the perks, it means the perks of the weapons. I guess if more people are using weapons that are using specific perks, they will be pushing the perks that those weapons are not using off the pool, so more weapons with the good perks will be rolling, and people will get the better perks more often. That's how I understand that bullet point. Lord of Wolves will get another rework, and the current changes are just part 1, with the PvE damage increase to compensate. I don't use Lord of Wolves. I do have it. I think it's a pretty cool shotgun. Not really my preference because it's just got too many. It's too unstable, and it's just not for me. I think it's a pretty good shotgun. I don't know really if it's that great in Crucible, but I like it if it wasn't such a. It had such instability. When you start pulling the trigger at full auto, it fires all over the place. At least in my hands. In general, Bungie is trying to talk more about changes they are extremely confident will make it into the game, rather than things that end up getting shelved later. As people still quote, okay. A future goal is apparently to remove shotgun spread randomness altogether, but that may not be definite. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. Remove shotgun spread randomness. It's a shotgun. It's the point of a shotgun is to spread out the damage. It's going to be random. That's if they're going to go with some realism here, that's what shotguns do. They shoot the pellets in kind of random ways. You can't guarantee where they go. All right, Jose. The full auto setting instead of a mod is coming in Season 19 and may get more granularity in the full. Okay, that's interesting. So weapons that have the potential to use the full auto retrofit mod will now have an option to just turn it on those weapons. Kind of cool. I really this may be just me because this may be just me, but I don't see why I would use a weapon that doesn't have a full auto turned on. Like, I mean, any weapon that I have that allows me to use the full auto perk, I use it. Pulse rifle, scout rifle, which is usually the only two that have it, I think. I prefer full auto. Now, of course, there are probably some people that don't prefer full auto. I can't imagine why you would. So that would be a nice, flexible thing to have. So you have the option to have your players turn it on and off. So I do see the usefulness of it, and it's not using a mod, so it frees up a mod slot for something that you prefer to have. Bungie spends hours a day playtesting changes, but the entire community is playing the live game for 15 minutes. And it was more time than an entire year Bungie playtest, which is why some big bugs can show up instantly after lots of testing. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Rampage, Surrounded, and Dragonfly spec mods will go away, and their bonuses will be folded into buffing the base perks. Okay, so those mods, their perks will be buffed and just applied to certain weapons, I guess. Okay. Air Assault is still terrible and will probably be getting another change. I don't really know what Air Assault is. I don't use it. Judging by its name, I'm guessing it's probably something that allows you to fight better when you're airborne. Lorentz Driver is known as the problem child in the sandbox, but there are greater problems with the linear fusion rifle class as a whole. Again, he's breaking down what somebody's podcast was. I really wish I knew more about what this particular bullet point meant. I don't have an issue with the Lorentz Driver. Linear fusion rifles aren't my thing, but I have used them before in Gambit. They're good for eliminating invaders at range, or if you're attacking, if you're invading, they're good for the PvP part. But I don't really see what the problem with linear fusion rifles are in general. That one I'm lost on. SMGs may be due for a nerf in the future due to their out of hand performance. I do think SMGs sometimes have a natural affinity to be overpowered because they're rapid fire auto rifles. Essentially, auto rifles are already pretty powerful. And SMGs fire even faster than them usually. Even I think one of the slowest SMGs still fire faster than even fire faster than an auto rifle. So they would probably have to nerf the damage to SMGs or extend nerf the range to them so they're less effective at longer range or affect the stability somehow. Because I can see how SMGs can be considered overpowered. Arbalest will not get further PvE nerfs, and instead Bungie is trying to buff other stuff to compete with it in in-game PvE. That's good. It's not getting any more nerfs. I don't see the issue with linear fusion rifles. Arbalest is actually what I use more often against PvP players in Gambit. They're adding many more weapons that interact with subclass 3.0 keywords, both exotics and weapon perks. Okay, that's good. They're adding more stuff that can be affected by the 3.0 classes, like for example the gunpowder gamble for the Solar Hunter. If you're using weapons that use solar damage, you build up the gunpowder grenade faster, and you can use it that way. So I think that's what they're referring to there. Risk Runner is not getting changes with Arc 3.0. Not sure on if this means if no subclass interactions like Sunshot with Solar, like I was just talking about, or whether that means it may need a nerf if it's too strong with Arc 3.0. So, as of right now, according to this bullet point, the Risk Runner is not going to be changed when Arc 3.0 releases. Because it would essentially be the same kind of weapon like the Sunshot is for Solar 3.0. The Risk Runner is an arc weapon and will probably make a huge advantage to those using the Arc 3.0 subclass. So they're probably going to have to test it out for a while and see if the Risk Runner is too powerful in the hands of an Arc 3.0 character. I do kind of worry about that a little bit with the Solar 3.0. I think that I have a feeling they might do a little bit of nerfing on the gunpowder grenade because it is really, really, really good. And when you're using a solar weapon like the Sunshot, you can build it up really fast. And I wouldn't say really spam it because there is a cooldown after you use it, but you can use it pretty often. Pretty often. Kinetic weapons are falling behind because of a lack of elemental interactions and are being looked at in the future. Okay, I see that point there, especially considering Arc, the new 3.0 systems will be taking more advantage of elementals because of, again, the aforementioned like solar 3.0 with the Sunshot. There's really no subclass that kinetic weapons would really fill out. So it's really making the players need to use elemental weapons more often to take advantages of the perks that their subclass has. So I see the point there. I don't know how they could go with that, but what they could do to make that work. But I see what their point is there. When asked about Monte Carlo getting a glaive bayonet melee animation, Mercurial's winks. Oh, I get it. So, okay. What he's talking about there is the Monte Carlo has a large bayonet on the front of it. It's very basically like a lancer from Gears of War. It has a sword on the front, sort of. And what I guess this particular bullet point is referring to is when you melee, if you're carrying the Monte Carlo, you'll like jab with the weapon instead of doing your normal like melee punch, hand slap, knife stab, whatever. Okay, interesting, but if it's just an animation, what is it? What is the advantage there? I mean, I don't see why that would make a difference. Weapons team works 2 seasons in advance, which is a lot shorter than other teams. I don't care about that. It's not really that's nothing I can really comment on. Old raid and dungeon pools will get new perks in their own origin traits. That's what we were just talking about. Multiple perks and columns for crafted weapons is being investigated, but it's difficult, so no promises. Okay, so they're going to probably expand on shaped weapons and their perks, which is good. Changes are coming to combat mods like War Mine cells charged with light, elemental wells, and lightfall. Okay. I do use charge with light, so I don't wonder how they're going to do with what they're going to do with that. I think some of the most significant reveals are at the end there, where if all non-sunset raids and dungeons are getting reworked, perk pools in their own origin traits, it's a pretty big deal and would give a ton of replayability to those activities. So non-sunset raids. So in other words, every raid that's currently in Destiny 2. Not the ones like the ones in the Leviathan, like the Leviathan, and the raid layers. Does that also include the? Probably also includes the Fallen raid on Earth, doesn't it? Probably. That one's sunset. It also implies to me that if Bungie bothers doing this for a raid or dungeon, chances are they would probably not get content vaulted anytime soon after that. Okay. Once your abilities you taking up a combat mod, you will for the mods energy armor response to self. That would be interesting. Okay. All right. Again, unfortunately, this is not coming from Bungie itself officially. This is again more like suppositions and not really. I wouldn't say rumors so much as just like insights because Mercurials is apparently a former or current Bungie employee that is just taking a look at his perspective on what he thinks is coming, probably based on what he's seen as part of the development team. So that's all interesting stuff. So yeah, I am looking forward to the I'm looking forward to what they're coming up with next. If it is coming down to like the last season or the last chapter of the Light versus Dark saga. So I'm really hoping they've got some really good things planned. Okay, let me take a look at what my stream setup looks like there. Let's turn the game system back on. There we go. And we're ready to play some Mass Effect 2. Let's get back into the Mass Effect 2. Let's change our stuff here. Hey Jody, you gonna change your name? Alright. Yes. Legendary Edition. Go. Do that. And done. Cool. Alright. Oh, that's mine. Oh. Hey, Jody, how did you know about my OnlyFans page? Alright, let's continue where we were. We were on Ilium. I think we were about to get started with the Shadowbroker DLC. Because we're about to go see, or we've already seen Liara. Excuse me. Alright. This is Liara's desk. So we are going to start the, excuse me, good God.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group.
Okay. Where do we need to go? I think... Let me actually just take a look at my quests. It'll tell me. We're doing... And turn that into Arya Talok. Is that a mission? Lair the Shadowbroker. Here we go. This is what we're going to do. Take cab to Liara's. Yeah, let's do it. Docking area and take cab to Liara's apartment. Alright. Let's go to the docking bay.
Has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of traces.
I think this is the wrong way. It is. I love a bitch. Someday I remember where to go on this planet.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulation is compatible with both my suit and a solid...
Oop, I didn't mean to do that.
Coming up later today, we review
Gotta put a space between that number and that roll there, Jody.
finally rolled to the top. And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
So, tell me, Judy. Tell me about yourself. Does your voice get deep like this? Do you have a deep voice? Are you a manly man with your deep, deep voice? Do your balls get bigger whenever you talk deeply? Yeah. Do you?
Just testing my voice mod, make sure it's working.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether you're constructing single-use equipment or breaking down...
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the
Alright,
whole point.
is
Danger
this
means more
where I need
contract,
to
more
go?
class. You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customer.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter.
There we go, call cab. There we go. Phew.
Refund now.
Why did I have such a hard time finding that?
And then get your ass someplace safe.
I never heard you talk, Jody, no. Okay, I don't remember who was in my party just now. I think, oh no, we're going to go help Liara, so we're going to go with the Mass Effect 1 crew of Garrus and Tally. I got any points need to distribute? We're good. Weapons should be fine. What sniper rifle do I have ammo? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, Viper is what I wanted to use. Okay.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off. Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Hi, Shannon. Welcome back.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
Oh, a Spectre.
A Spectre.
I heard you weren't reinstated.
I've only done this DLC once.
Good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes.
A
She stuck
shot?
around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Shannon with 7.1 million. BMO managed to break the 1 billion mark.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Yeah, just the collectors, yeah. In a big turd-shaped ship. Let me know how the sound is, y'all. Let me know if the game's too loud, if I'm too quiet, or whatever. He has a nice apartment. I want a pet hamster named him Pee Suck Jr. Jose, are you okay? Did you sit on your phone or something?
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, back on Thessia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
I gave her an education. With D's nuts. There it is. Couldn't find my buttons. It's a picture of the Normandy? Liara, I got a picture of you next to my bed. You got a picture of the Normandy next to your bed? What's with a picture of me? I'm hurt, Liara. I'm truly hurt. I think it's the SR1.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
I will throw these nuts at Dragon. Get my head on my metal bed frame. I'm sure I'm okay. Well, I guess your brain can give you more damage than it already is, Jose.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
It's rocks. I guess they do look like from Ilos, though. A lot of Prothean relics in here. Holy crap. Okay.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
What are you saying? Hmm? But Vasir thinks I'm ugly. I'm not ugly. Am I, guys? And girls? Not ugly, am I? Well, even if I am ugly, I can still say this.
I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start melting away.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Damn, Jody. 240 million? Nice job.
Let's
Or
try it on
2.4.
her terminal.
Something like that.
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Two specters working together. Aw, yeah. Damn, Jody.
Area Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Nope, we sure didn't.
Liara's in there!
Jody's broke the 1 billion mark.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh no! That wasn't very, that was a little weird. Oh no! Oh my god! You win negative? What? What, Tony? I know it's bugged that if you get that if you win more than $1 billion, I think, or something. I know this bug that if you get too high a number, it messes up. I guess because it can't handle numbers that high.
What happened? Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a bomb. Somebody just farted really hard. What the hell kind of question is that? What kind of explosion do you think that was? Yeah, apparently so, Jody. It's a bug. If you roll a huge amount, or you get the amount that you have is super high, it bugs out and you lose a lot of it or all of it sometimes. Yeah, it says you won, but it says you won negative 247, whatever it said. If the number's too high, it breaks the game. I guess if you win too much. I think you can gain a huge, your total can keep increasing infinitely, but I think what you bet can't be higher than a certain amount, or it breaks it if you happen to win. Yeah, objective is that way. Let's go over here and check this first.
Basir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Welcome to a universe of opportunity. A division of Elko's gone by.
Yeah, well, I mean a plane. Yeah, it was a bomb. Going for the trillion. I need to put like a cap on the maximum amount that you can bet, so it doesn't break the game.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
Well, that's.
Wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Ooh, credits. You currently have 102. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, you're alive. I wonder who was talking.
Looks like he's got bullet wounds.
He was alive.
They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
His eyes are still moving. Creepy. See yourself on the highway to hell. Well, we've already said I'm a bad influence.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Ooh, medical station. Doink.
At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom.
Sure, we'll be coming across those mercs soon. Oh, they're dead.
Enjoy the ride.
2 blue lines in the middle, right there. Green in the middle, right there. Green on top, right there. Cool, that was easy. Oh, my trillion reinstated. Ooh, heavy weapon ammo. Yeah, boy. Wish there was a heavy weapon ammo upgrade so I can get the nuke.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Does metal much?
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Liara! Sweetheart! Love of my life! Wife! Oh, motherfucker!
I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
That was just rude. Oh, that's a rocket. Literally.
Concussive shot ready.
Of course it's perfect. I am perfect. In every way. That's the wrong button. Did not mean to do that. How do I switch weapons? I thought there was like a quick weapon swap. Well, that ain't it.
There we go. Perfect. This should punch through their armor.
I have armor. Actually, I don't think I have mine on. Armor piercing. Concussive shot. Oh, incendiary. That'll be good. That's against humans. Fucking stupid you are, Master Yoda. Yeah. Exactly.
Combat throws away.
We've got
You
hostile
bastard.
drone.
Hold still. Why am I low on health? What the hell?
What to worry about? I love
They gonna come in here? Oh, they can, I didn't know the window could be broken. Alright then.
Combat throws away.
Can't climb over that. There we go. Excuse me, Tally.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
You mean like this? A boop?
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Ooh, 1,500 credits out of that. Nice. That's a grenade.
Snipe that one.
Getting a little wet in here, don't you think? Ha! Ha! Okay, nothing's in here.
This looks interesting.
Heavy pistol damage. I really want a heavy weapon damage. I just need one for the nuke. Let me have my nuke. 5,000 credits. Nice. Open sesame. Cutscene. Well, he dead. Whoever he was. Was that Sakat?
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Oh, she's wet. Hello. Hello. Alright, maybe I can fix the stuttering issue. Hold on. Nothing hotter than a hot waifu. A wet waifu. A hot wet waifu.
Liara. This is Basir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Don't talk about my Liara that way. Hurrah! Gotcha! Ow. My everything. Go Liara, kick her ass. Oh, she's pissed. Those two guys, she's just like, fuck you. When I get the money and able to go see you, dumbasses will go, ROSs will go to the Clown Motel. What the hell's a Clown Motel? I'm in front. Ah, that's a rocket. Ah, you stupid biotics. Punchy! Which one's my punch button? I don't know what my punch button is. Okay. Shouldn't have been standing out here like this. This is not Outriders, this is Mass Effect. Cover is far more important. No, I don't know what Clown Motel is.
She's getting away.
Oh, she's this way, okay. Oh.
Eyes up front.
I see it. Burn, bitch! Woo! I just dodged that rocket. Come on, just show me your face. Okay, never mind. She's dead. Burn, bitch! I got fire ammo.
I love this rifle.
I'm sure it loves you. It's a motel. It's very clown theme. It's right next to a graveyard. It's also, it's middle of nowhere. Wish you would spell better, but I got what you mean. Aha! Gotcha! Burn, bitches! Hold on, let me reload. Now burn more, bitches! There we go. Oh, you just guys won't quit.
One down.
Any more? Oh, sure. I switched to my sniper rifle and they're done. That's alright. We figured it out, Jose. Sup, the seer? Oh, here comes the hard part.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Let's see. You know what? We're going to go full Mass Effect 1 team with this, because we had Tali and Liara anytime we landed on a planet, so or anytime we went anywhere. So we're going full Mass Effect 1. The old team is truly back together. Here's the hard part. I got to drive. Left and right to bank and right to steer. L2 boost the car's speed.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's almost out of range.
I'm boosting, aren't I? I'm boosting.
To the construction site, huh?
Oh shit.
Oh goodness.
Oh god, where'd she go? Ah shit, I went the wrong way.
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
This thing doesn't go any faster.
Go, 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 go!
I'm trying.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Oh, lover's quarrel, of course. No, we'll go around that, thanks. Whee!
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
I know.
I know how calm Shepard is. I know. I know.
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Shepard's just so calm about it. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Oh god, what's going on?
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck.
Again?
That's not a truck, it's an entire ship. Uh-oh. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Damn it.
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know.
We'll go this way.
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Now we gotta do the mine dodging part.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Where's that one truck going? My god. I'll just stay over here. We'll be good.
Truck.
Again?
Watch out.
There we go. I think I caught up to her. I went left and I should have gone right there. I would have had her. I just took the wrong turn. It's totally Albuquerque. Okay. Alright. Maybe she died. Maybe we got her. Nope, she's alive. Is she?
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
She shot with a pistol in her left hand, but her rifle is in her right hand. Found a bug. Why do I feel like I'm so...
They're dropping reinforcements.
I feel like I'm so low in the camera. There we go, that's a little better.
Watch out. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They blocked the door. Got one.
Turn, bitch!
Neutralize the drone.
Get in cover, damn it. That one's dead. Great, good job, Tally.
Enemies incoming.
Hold on, money first. Haha! Got your drone, bitch. Why did you take cover there? Thanks for making it easier for me to shoot you by taking cover in the direction that I'm facing. I just don't want to quit. Yara, what did you do? What did you do to piss off this Spectre? Question mark. Killed him with some of them before they even got out the truck.
They're using combat drones.
That's mine. Or Tolly's, but whatever. Oh my god, do they never stop? Okay, they do.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
We can climb over this, or... Alright. Boosh. 6,000 credits. Oh yeah.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body?
So did I.
You never told me about that, baby. You got something you want to explain to me? Moving on. Wait, power cells? Oh, on her car. Okay. Hang on. Make sure I clear this apartment out of stuff.
We can use this.
Oh, nice. Damage protection. Okay, cool.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Yeah, that is a lot of blood. Damn. Well, that sounds bad. I should go investigate that. But first, medical station. More dead people. 4,500 credits. No, it's not like they're going to be using it anymore. Oh, this person actually had armor. Huh. That door don't open. Objective is that way? What? Oh, probably through one of these doors. Oh, hey, here we go. I don't know why somebody would have a weapon storage cabinet right next to their bedroom, unless they're into some really kinky shit, but, you know. We don't kink shame here. Cutscene.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Wow, she just stood there and let that happen. Okay.
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard?
No, I didn't have a mommy or a daddy in this playthrough.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vizier? No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
No offense, baby.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths. I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vizier. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
Fuck yeah!
Now, Liara.
Fuck! Hey, Vizier, I hope you can swim. Oh, hey, look. I think this counts as boss time.
Combat drone away.
Oh, bullshit. Fuck you and your teleportation. I always gotta get the teleporting bosses.
They're under control.
The hell? Give me back in a bit. Where the hell are you going?
Weapons, look out.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Enemy combat
Shit.
hostile drone.
They're under control.
Hang on, let me see what ability she's got. She only has singularity. I might as well map it.
Miss me?
I haven't yet. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, she went past me, didn't she? Never mind. I was wondering why she was able to hit me behind cover. Where?
There they are.
Where are you guys looking? Oh. Alright, cover, get to cover, get to cover. Okay.
Target acquired. This should slow them down.
Sure did.
I'll finish you myself.
Yeah, but you won't. Well, as you pull that shit, that was fair.
My shields are down.
Got it.
Ah, I missed. She won't last much longer. As soon as I catch her on fire, she should burn up quick. Oh, come on. Why is that working through cover? Oh, she's going to come my way. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Come on, just burn up already. Okay, she did. Finally. That was just some shit.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council? You ditched them, played dead for 2 years, and came back working for terrorists. You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
The council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from...
There was a little bit of animation bug there.
A Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Zakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Zakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Zakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
Are you worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard.
It's the same animation she did whenever she did the cipher thing.
Let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Animation. She used that same one before. Okay. I gotta reset this again. And while I step away for a second to go to the restroom, I will be right back. Enjoy a commercial. Don't go anywhere. Y'all the best. Around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick's Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.net. That's right, bigdickranch.net. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road. All right, I'm back, everybody. I want to just do something real quick. Give me a second here. I want to see if I can fix my one little thing here. If I can fix Kai real fast here. Extensions. Here we go. My extensions. Here we go. Oh wow, I can actually get a different feature. Alright. I think he's fixed. So now let's see. Let's see if he is. Looks like not yet. Alright, hold on. Alright, it sounds like it's working again. Good. Okay, cool. So I got it fixed. Excellent. Alright, so... Alright, that said, let's keep going. We're going to continue with Garrus and... Oh wait, gotta take on one personal. We'll just do Tally then. Singularity. Let's see. Mikey coming in with the 4-person raid. Thank you so very much, Mikey. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, everyone coming from the militia. Glad to have you all here. If you're new here, pop into the chat. Let me know you're new here. But officially, let me give you my official Dragon Slayer welcome. Thank you so very, very much, Mikey. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for trusting your community here in the Dragon Slayer, of course. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Thank you very, very much for that very kind raid. Always glad to see you. Hope your stream went well. You were doing Halo Infinite, huh? You and were you playing with Holly or were you playing by yourself? I hope you killed a lot of bad guys. Hope you killed a lot of people, just in general. Let's see. What's the difference? Singularity duration, impact radius. Let's do impact radius. Let's do... Oh, you're playing now. Oh, cool, cool. Max out of Sorry Scientist. Okay, the difference is additional weapon damage or lower power recharge time. Let's do weapon damage. And... what? There we go. Cool beans, bruh. Alright. Liar, what do you have for weapons? Okay, yeah, you're fine there. Card fixing. Okay, make sure you have the right weapons. Welcome to the Shadow Broker's ship.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. Stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Okay. Well, that ain't it.
Drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Well, technically... we did come from the storm.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitor.
Hold on. Got that weapon and that weapon. Nope. Ow, what the? Why did I get hit?
One down.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, what? Who's talking? Alright, we need a different weapon. Disruptor ammo. We got, synthetics. And now we're back to this.
Neutralize the drone. Got one.
Combat drone away.
Oh, alright, convenient. Sorry, Tally. Of course, humans show up when I switch ammos. Of course they do. Because reasons. There we go. A little thin on the ammo, but I think I'll be alright. Of course, again, I change ammo types and they bring out the other kind. You've got to be joking. Wow, 4,000 credits, nice.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
I don't know how, it's like you can see the planet down there.
We've been spotted.
Again, back to the humans, or biological targets. Which to fire again. You know what? Let's map this power to L1, and I'll just have to manually heal anytime I need to. That way I can use those grenades when I want. Oh, this is lovely.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
I'm sure they got paid a really nice, healthy, safe wage to live the rest of their lives on, and they certainly didn't get brutally murdered.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
What was the other thing that it,
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Yeah, but if you kill the people that made it, is there nobody left to, perform maintenance? Because there's no way these ships are going to run forever. So this ship is going to run forever without, without maintenance. No ship, nothing made by man will last without maintenance. Actually, done? No. I'm about the maybe halfway point. Still got a little bit, quite a bit left. A little bit, quite a bit left to go.
They've seen us.
Yeah, I saw that, Mikey. I would have come in and watched, but I don't want spoilers for Chrono Cross. Cover. All right. Burn, you filthy human. Sorry thing. Burn, you filthy biologicals. You got the shock of your life, didn't you? Sorry, Tony. Pretty good, just not as good as Trigger. The combat is meh. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. I'm like, that? I don't know. I saw like one battle, so I'm not going to judge the entire game on one random battle, but it did look kind of... If nothing else, I'll finish it for, you know, completionist's sake. I mean, it's popular enough. Oh, cover. Change ammos. I hit the wrong one. I wanted this one to be mapped to L1. There we go. How about his old stamina base and the magic you use is only good for one battle? You have to find more or buy more magic to do each battle. So is it kind of like Final Fantasy VIII in that matter? So like you have to, when you don't have to draw the magic obviously, but you have to obtain it before you can use it? And back to fire ammo because reasons.
Watch out, flashbang! Combat drone ready.
Ow.
Right.
But it's worse than the draw system? Oh, that's saying a lot. The draw system is not that good to begin with. The only thing that's actually good about the draw system that's how you that's how you get the summons, or some of them anyway. So I think that's cool about the draw system. Other than that, but if it's worse than that, my God. Oh, jeez. We need a cutscene for that? Okay. Bosses be machines.
Watch out.
Oh, I was wrong for a change.
Send them flying. They're using combat drones. Send them flying. Got them.
You had a shock of your life, didn't you? Burn, bitch!
Combat drones away.
Anybody want some more? Oh, you missed for your rocket, point blank range.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
On a rail, off a rail. Hey, look, a switch. Okay.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker Broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Yeah. Sure. I love the view of thick, ominous orange clouds and lightning. It's such a magnificent thing for passing time.
There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Not this one, anyway.
Liara's gotten sassy in her old age. It's only been 2 years.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
I don't... that's a no. That one dude gets sucked into the air? Holy crap.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omni-Gel on everything?
Oh, preach it, brother.
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. More on the way.
Love the Mass Effect 1 reference there. Nice. Very nice touch.
Watch the Asari.
I watched her all the way till she got vaporized. Front? Which way? Oh wait, front this way. Ah! Whoo! Ouchie! Whoo! Joint! Ow. 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 Y'all want to like help by shooting something maybe? Okay, that one just started flying. God damn it. Finally, damn, that was terrible.
Attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Yeah, no kidding, Liara.
Friendly fire.
Oh, he's already dead. Shooting a dead body. Run out of ammo.
I'll set them flying. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Keep dreaming to Sony. Hey, Jose. Welcome back from your lurk. Not ammo. Sniper it is then.
There, the hatch is open.
Hope I get some ammo. I kind of sort out of ammo in my best gun. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yes. Use a rocket launcher inside a ship. Good thinking.
How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Or the sniper, so you get the third guy. Anybody else? No? Y'all are no fun.
They're under control. Right.
That was a Bobby Booey pizza at Jose.
Incoming.
Burn, bitches! Burn, bitches! You give me fire ammo, I'm gonna make bitches burn!
Shield your eyes. This should slow them down. Watch out, flashbangs! They're under control.
Mikey redeemed the Chocobo Ranch commercial. As soon as I get through clearing out this hallway. There we go. I'll reload and run the Chocobo Ranch commercial. We already seen it, but everybody likes a little bit of dick, right? Everybody likes some big dick. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.net. That's right, bigdickranch.net. I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'll see you down the road.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Jose. Sorry about that.
Neutralize the drone.
Oh, shit. A dragon cake, huh? Ow! Fuck. Alright, let's switch weapons. Bypass that door in a second, but first, terminal. And metagel. And ammo. Oh, hey, there he is. What was that one? This one. Dude, there we go. Trying to choke on myself there.
Farron,
Liara?
Oh, he's not dead.
we're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
I'm gonna ask anyway.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
Okay. Can you be more specific?
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
I'll try not to go anywhere, he says. For somebody who's in a position that he's in, he's still got a sense of humor, amazingly. Alright, so... Oh, we gotta go up that way. Alright.
Here they come.
How about a grenade? Have that. I think that's the first time I actually hit anything with that grenade.
Combat drones away.
I can do that too. Mine hurts though. Bird bitch! Okay, that grenade is not as good as I thought. Okay, we'll go back to mapping that to L1. Because that's, yeah, that weapon's not, those grenades aren't any good. Much as I'd like them to be, they aren't. Oh, there we go. Ooh, ammo. Yes, thank you. Knock, knock. Guess who's here? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try that again. Knock, knock. Guess who's here? Heart of Darkness. We're not in Kingdom Hearts.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Would you rather be an immortal dragon or any race that you would be immortal? Being a dragon would be cool, but I couldn't have a girlfriend like Shannon. So, much as I hate humans and being a human, I'll have to go with being a human. Yeah. Or like a, I don't know, maybe like a, I have to think like a Star Trek race or something. I don't know. Like a Vulcan maybe, but with emotions.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Is it cool we have peepees? Well, yes. The voice, it's probably not the same voice synthesizing, and probably not even the same voice actor, but I think the voice of the Shadow Broker is the same voice they use for Sovereign in Mass Effect 1.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarian to Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This
The boss of the Shadowbroker DLC is what you walked into.
Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Big guy. Really big guy. Oh, you push the pet button, Liara. You push the pet button. And now it's boss time. Before I actually go into this fight, though, and do the whole boss time thing, I want to say this. One thing that's cool about this scene here, you know how when the Shadow Broker said you travel with interesting companions, and then he talked about Tali? Whoever your third party member is that you bring in, whoever it is, they actually the Shadow Broker will mention something about that character. So it's nice that they included multiple lines about whoever third party member you bring in for this fight. That's actually very well done. Very nice touch for Mass Effect. Boss time. Better to have a PP to get girls pregnant? No. That's no. Let's no. Let's not. Ow! It hurts. I forgot. Tally's dead. Tally's down. All right. Okay. Shields. I need synthetic ammo. Or disruptor ammo. There we go. That's better. Jesus Christ. Okay. Armor. Like, see with disruptor ammo. Okay, now he's gonna go with mad. Oh, he almost have a PP. Oh, I didn't see that line. It's immunity armor.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now.
Well, wait a minute. We're gonna need incendiary ammo when that shield goes down. So yeah, let's do that. Melee. Haha. Punchy. Punchy. Ow! He has a phalanx shield from Destiny. It's one of the Cabal's shields. Kids suck. Somehow I got a feeling even Shannon wouldn't disagree with that one. So what that shield can even absorb synthetic, disruptor ammo? That's kind of bullshit. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Ouchie! No, no, no. Let's go over here instead.
I'm on the target.
Come on, just break his armor. Shoot him in the foot to break his armor. There we go. Punchy! 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 There we go. Ha! Right in the mouth. Ha! I'm so strong I can push over an alien that's like 16 times my size. Ow! Okay, didn't work so well.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Thanks for telling us in front of him. Oh, I want to use an ammo power? Which one? Still need to use disruptor ammo. Give him a leg. Shoot. Here we go. In the butt. 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 Punchy. Roar! Yeah, I would. No human would be able to. Okay, he dodged it. Never mind. Shadowbroker's like, what? Apparently, Yogg are very combustible. No, you're right, Holly. Kids suck. How convenient you're just now waking up. Thanks for joining us, Tally.
Shadowbroker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadowbroker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadowbroker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadowbroker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
We made him pop. We popped the Shadowbroker.
Person is dead. So
You're the new Shadowbroker.
Yeah. Yep.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Brokers Information Network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
Meanwhile, he's gonna limp away. Oh, Tally's there helping him. Okay. Oh, he's short compared to Tally, even though he's bent over. He looks really short.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Come here, baby. Yeah.
It's all right.
Take the mask off, Shep.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and...
Take the mask off, dumbass!
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are.
Ranting to you forever?
Safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Well, you know, I did it with you. The ranting part, not anything else. Yes, we ran into each other before. I'm gonna stop there. Come with me.
Sure you want to stay here?
Trust me, I'll come with you. And in you. And on you.
We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
What, you don't suck, you be licking? I saw that. I didn't miss that. Why does it feel... What feels so similar? Like, what specifically? Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker. Eliminates Cerberus information leaks as Liara Tassoni takes over. The Asari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. Oh, you better watch real close. Because if you do, you're going to be watching on Pornhub. A 100,000 credits found. Holy Jesus. Only 1,000 element zero, some palladium. Alright. So, situation to what I was dealing with? Yeah. Back in a casual outfit. Oh, Liara, dear. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to turn to the Normandy. I want to talk to Liara. Oh.
Shepard, it's so good to see you.
Even though you just saw me like 2 minutes ago.
Information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can order anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Why are you touching my cock? Stop touching my penis. That's weird. I don't want a hologram. Get off my ass. Stop touching me. No, get away from me, you stupid robot. A floating hologram thingy. No, get away. Ah, get away. It's weird. It's following me around. It's creepy. Stop following me around, you creepy little drone thingy. Walk through you. It's like a holographic version of 343 Guilty Spark. I was going to say something to you, Holly. Oh, I remember what I was going to say now. But yeah, Holly, but it's, you know, if anything, I think you're more stubborn than me because you have a situation that you really need to deal with. And I'll just stop there because it's not stream business. Pirate fleet is massing on the fringe of the terminal systems in preparation for raid on outlying online. Colonies send and tip off Admiral Hack with the upcoming invasion. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Do all this. I'm sure this is probably a good thing. Okay, cool. What about this other side over here? What's this? Oh, I'm stuck on something. You stop following me around. Oh, okay. The dossiers, alright. Cerberus officer, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance. Possible recruitment candidate after elusive man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. What? What? Extranet activity. Image results for Shepard Saren Spectre. Extranet message, news summary for Eldfell Ashland Energy. Subscription activated after dark fashions. Subscription canceled, Biotech Research Quarterly. Vid book purchased, Men are from Omega, Women are from Ilium. So, at least now we know what Miranda's into on the extranet. iPartner Connections. Username Lawbringer SR2. What? We have reviewed your application to join the iPartner group, and we are happy to accept you in the exclusive Diamond Circle, where our best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access to your account as often as you wish, unrestricted membership across 23 systems, review potential iPartners in full 360 vision, guaranteed first choice placement of your personal dossier. Questions, ask your personal iPartner representative. iPartner reserves the right to censor inappropriate submissions. What? What is she into? Hey there, new to all this iPartner stuff? Yes, Lawbringer is obviously Miranda. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? I can't talk about that. Like some kind of secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Yes. Wow. The conversation coming from Miranda sounds like many of the dating conversations I have. So, tell me about yourself. Can't really. Well, we just talking about a secret? Yeah, sort of. So, it sounds dangerous. Yeah. Full of conversation. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure. You had a mild case of Shintonia abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have... Okay, that's weird. Well, Jose, go eat something. From True Gem Forever, TG. Oh, my love is like a red, red rose that is new sprung. Disconnect. Okay. Hey, baby. How's about a pic? Let's get this. Okay. No gains for uploading. Medical, look clean. Yes. Pirate block D, number 221, 2130. Anything I should disconnect? Okay. Miranda. Damn. Prenatal care department? What? As per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of send integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communication officer. So Miranda was trying to get pregnant? Okay. I don't know where to go with that. There's so much here. I want to go through it all. This is a lot of reading. Professor previously attached to Solarian Special Task Group. Impressive credentials, modifications to genophage re-established, 99.9% death rate among Krogan births, current work with Shepard, obvious atonement attempt. Okay, this is stuff we haven't seen yet because or some of this is stuff we haven't seen yet because we haven't been to Tuchanka, the Krogan home world. Mm-hmm. Bibliography? We just ask more patients. Chair games are just us. Back to them, I took some of the cure. I'm gonna go out. Oh, there's that. This is the when we were on Omega trying to recruit him. They mentioned that that Solus wiped out an entire group of Blue Suns that tried to get into the clinic. This is basically the transcript of what happened there. Years passed. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance, just suppose. Please up. I need you to bring in the next patient. Wait, medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where is Daniel? He said went into slums. Trying to help those two sick to come in. Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring the next patient. What do you think of my Solus impression? There is so much here. I can't read it all. There's too much to do. Cerberus. Rogue Agency for Advancement of Humanity, founded in 2157. Active in both Citadel and Terminus space. Strong human supremacist overtones. No shit. Classified as a terrorist threat by both the Systems Alliance and the Citadel Council. The loss of credits due to the elusive man's direct interference in the recovery of Commander Shepard's body has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus Project. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed 1 year post-resurrection. Uh-huh. So much here. Elusive man profile. Cigarettes smoked today, 4. Drinks consumed today, 7. Daily Skyball score, 160-0. 5th consecutive perfect game. Suit worn today, Giulian Vorn. Light linen blend, 2200 thread count. Single button closure, besom chest pocket. 5 interior pockets, 4 button cuffs, side vents. Built-in protection from close-range weapons fire. Plum. Sexual liaisons past week. Sani Shalani, Ilium Entertainment's sexiest human alive. Brooke Carragher, Skyball champion. Vela Vicious, Fornax Dream Girl for 2185. Stacy and Steffi Strong, the Terra Firma twins. What the fuck? Matriarch Trelawney, twice. Damn! So the elusive man got him some matriarch. Messages sent today to Citadel, Ilium, Omega, Earth, Horizon, Eden Prime, Thessia, Palaven, Tuchanka, and the Migrant Fleet. My God. We haven't met Captain Bailey yet or Anderson in this playthrough. The Shadow Broker. Classified. Jalapeno redeemed the Suds commercial. So I'll play that in just a second here. To Shadow Broker from Operative Ketchlu. Per your request, we've landed on the Yogg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous to you than you realize. Operative Ketchlu from Shadowbroker. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former Operative Ketchlu and have taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited, and I had not seen to it personally. You understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have battered some of my best agents. As Ketchlu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember, you're training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I'm sure you understand. As you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out here, please provide an update of all your operations, Ketchlu, and know that I am proud of you. So his name was Ketchlu. From Shadowbroker, remove Operative Ketchlu immediately. He is too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Ketchlu must not be allowed any further access to message ends. Operative Ketchlu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadowbroker out. That was him that put that last message in there. Interesting. All right. Okay. Let's do Jose's commercial while I get mauled by the hologram again. Hello, everyone. I'm the Crimson Dragon. Here to ask you, have you ever wondered how some of the most narcissistic, selfish people could feel so guilt-free about their actions? If you'd like to learn how to be an absolute jerk to kind people around you and take advantage of others' generous help, then we have the program for you. Presenting the School of Ultimate Douchebags. Our program will teach you the skills you need to ignore your conscience as easily as some of the biggest douchebags of all time, like Kanye West, Justin Bieber, and the Crimson Dragon. Wait, what? Hold on, let me see the script. Alright, who wrote this? Who wrote this?
He will never know. So, call the School of Ultimate Douchebag today at 555-SUD4LIFE or go to our website at sud4life.fuck. Not at all paid for by douchebag politicians of the realm.
There you go, Jose. Thank you so much for that. There we go. Hey, baby. Wait, what's this? Delivery pickup? Cool. I'll take the palladium. Sure. Excuse me. All right, Liara.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, you could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets.
Great.
There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
Are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
You know it, baby.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him.
but I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for
Can
drinks?
you move?
I'd like
Rat,
that.
rat cat. Sure.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay.
And then go on down.
Right there.
Yeah, baby.
Just give me a minute.
Damn, you fine, girl?
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy.
Don't run into him too hard, you might break a bone.
Although, he did
One of
ask
his
me to
bones, I mean.
record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Like you?
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things.
I know how to treat the ladies right.
You were dead.
I got better.
I got better. I recovered. I took a pill and I was good.
This time. But you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Bow chicka wow wow!
For the drinks and everything.
Including a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of... You know, a little bit of,
Come back soon.
That was just foreplay. That was the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. Whoops. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
No message. Okay. Let's see. We completed the DLC for Liara. I think we did everything we need to do on Ilium. Citadel. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me go over here and do some research before we go on. Prototypes. Nothing here that I need. Still need one more of those things. I need more iridium now, too. Only you push the wrong buttons. It happens, I guess. Okay, cool. Let's see if Joker has anything to say about Liara.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now.
Okay,
Fractured
nope,
my
nothing
thumb
to
on
say.
the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So nothing to say on behalf of Liara joining the crew again, huh? Or showing up. Okay. Still relatively early, I think, Jose. I'm past. I'm at Trenchtown. I made it to Trenchtown. I'm pretty sure that's where I am. Trying to get through the what is it called? The garbage, not the garbage zone. The wreckage area, wreckage area, whatever it's called. Okay, we can check out the Shadow Broker base anytime we want to. Trigger back and forth. All right. Copy these over here. Let's do this. Alright, let's hit the mass relay and see where we're going next. Let's see. Help Samar on Omega. Disable the infected product line on Titan Nebula. Crashing ship. Let's go to the Titan Nebula and do this thing. Alright. Boink.
Anomaly detected.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not...
I know I need to do the thingy, but I want to do... I need to get a little bit of resources, so we're going to... I mean, we'll do this thing real quick just so we don't hear that thing over and over again. But we're going to...
I have found
Beep, 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 beep. We'll land after I get through. We're going to scan this planet real quick because I need some resources. It won't take too long to do this. At least I hope I don't. Ooh, I see it's element 0 already. Nice. Holy crap.
probe away.
9 to 12 hours? Okay. Ooh, woo! Look at those spikes. Like a couple of really good titties.
Probe away. Launching probe.
This planet is really good. A lot. Wow, my God, that planet has all 4 resources right there.
Probe launched.
That hardly ever happens.
Launching probe.
Woo! Look at that palladium spike.
Launching probe.
Very nice. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Oh, damn. Iridium. Huge. A huge iridium. A couple thousand, I think. All right. Planet, it really is good. Nice and rich. Another spike right here, but I can't seem to localize the best source. That'll work. Probably could search a little bit more for the more precise spot, but it'll do. Oh, there we go. There we go. Woo!
Probe launched.
There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me that iridium and a little bit of element 0. Damn. Like every little bit I go, I find more shit.
Probe away.
I just gotta move a few, just a little bit on across the planet, and something that's like, whir, or oh, element 0, element 0. Yeah. Oh, damn, that's huge. A lot of EZO there. Nice. Good 1000 EZO. Oh, whoa, there we go.
Probe launched.
Depleted. Nice. Okay, now we can land. Close scanner and land. Oh, let's see. Who do we want to take this time? We took Garrison Tally throughout pretty much all the last mission. Let's bring along... I don't think I brought along Thane yet, have I? Let's do Thane and... let's do Thane and Grunt. Yeah, I haven't brought along Thane yet. Let's see. Let's do increased weapon damage. Give him throw. Heavy throw. Give him warp. Alright, that'll work. Thane, you use a sniper rifle, obviously. Okay. Good enough. Let's go. Alright. You use the shotgun, you use the sniper, and I'll go down the middle with the AR. Knock, knock! Anybody home? That's a robot, so I better pull out the good old disruptor ammo. Alright, and then you use heavy throw, so I'll map that one.
On it. Go down to the trouble. On it. Lighting up my shot.
Got him! Knock, knock! Wait, there was a loading screen for that one little tiny area. I mean, like there was the area outside, then we're inside. I think was unnecessary. Okay. Oh, hello, robot. Can I shoot you? Sure can. Attention all personnel. Our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the MX75524A obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We have begun the search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of the MXA until further notice. Dr. Rochelle, alright. Tiana, just FYI, we lost contact with the MSV Corsica. After you expressed concern, I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts they picked up contain the recalled OPUs. We know that the Corsica was headed for a Yare station in the Strabo system, but we can't seem to contact them. Hope they're all okay, but I think we've done all we can at this point. Tress. Dr. Talarasan, I'm getting your reports of mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with a faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best we can, but when we can't keep this suppressed for much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Alright. Dr. Talarasa, Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line across corridor, production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me away and any workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It's been an honor to work with you. Chief Sounders, Security. Alright. Do-do. 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 Ah, smell that money. Let's see. We can't go that way. So this is the way we go. Knocky knocky. Any biological people or any machines? Because I'm sure there's plenty of machines here, considering all the chest-high walls I have to deal with here. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Now remember this part. These guys come infinitely. I just gotta keep moving because they'll come literally infinitely. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Right on your ass.
There we go. Right on your ass. Literally knocked him on his ass. So you know what? We're gonna be in close quarters. I'm gonna use the shotgun for a little bit. Incendiary disruptor, there we go. There we go. Yeah, if you don't push forward through that little area there, they will continuously come over and over and over again. It's literally an infinite spawn zone. Ooh, Ezo, nice. Ezo's so rare. Switch back to the AR since we're approaching probably a longer. Still kind of close quarters, sort of. Boop. Oh, crap. Boop. Boop. And almost. Almost. Any second now, we'll get it. Any second now. Boop. Free experience? Now, you don't actually get experience from kills in this game. You only get experience for completing missions. So, you could be there forever, but you never get experience for it. Self-destruct sequence activated. All robots exploding in 3, 2, 1, 0. Shut down the Hound Kadar Experimental Mechanics Facilities production line on Quebec. Deactivated all infected mechs. Deactivated? Simultaneous combustion is not really called deactivating, but, you know, you do you. 7,500 credits and 175 element 0. All right. All right, well, that's all dealt with. Boop. Okay, now let's save the crashing ship at the Pylos Nebula. Excuse me. Then we'll do the Firewalker stuff. We'll go to Omega. We'll do Project Overlord as like one of the last things before we do the Reaper IFF stuff. So, yeah, let's save the crashing ship. That'll probably be quick and easy. Excuse me, I'm whacking the birds. Comment, make up your mind. I don't want you walking across me all the time. Either get somewhere or lay down or something. Scan detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. Registration matches the MSC Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. Alrighty. High probability the crash site will be Fargon, Jonas's largest human colony. Of course it will. Of course it will. Because despite it being an entire planet, huge planet, a massive planet, probably with multiple colony cities, this ship, which is extremely dangerous, is going to specifically land directly on the largest colony. Because Murphy's Law is a thing. Alright, we're going up against the Geth, so I think Tally should come along. Let's do Tally and Samara. I don't think Samara's been in here in a little bit. Let's also reset before we go into the mission, so we can fix this. Yeah, we're good.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Oh, so we have to hurry. Lovely. Alright. This, you have a shotgun, you have that. Thank you for the like and the love, Shannon. Appreciate that. Welcome back in, by the way. Yellow alert. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. While we have seen no signs of trouble, I'm not so sure we won't run into Geth this far out. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out toward Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little short leave when we get to the system will do us all some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendlier out here. You in and out? You said it, Jose. I was gonna. Good job. Taught you well, boy. Moving the ship to red alert. The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons. This attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out here. This will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing this ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I am using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain on board. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSP Broken Arrow down to the surface, where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, no telling where the ship will end up. So who we saw die was the captain. Got it. Okay, cool. From one of the best. Thanks, Jose. Alright, got the ammo. Disruptor ammo. You don't have disruptor ammo, that's okay. Alright, good enough. Find iridium. Nice. What's this? Navigation status. Offline. Life support status. System damage. Hull breach detected. Local atmosphere venting to space. Failing. Engines disabled. To restore power, re-engage the power couplings. Warning. Atmospheric entry detected. Impact with planetary surface. Enement. Enement. It's enement. Enement, I tell you. Enement. Or just heard. There they are. I was going to say, wait a minute. Oh, we gotta wait for it to recharge, and then disruptor ammo on that. Woo! Did I dodge that rocket? That was amazing. That's the wrong button. Oh, no, no. Here we go. Now I'm getting the right. Now I'm getting the right buttons. Oh, yeah, we can't move. The hell's still shooting me? Ow. Okay. Did I get this? Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't make that jump. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. How do I thingy the thingy? How do I thingy? I can't jump. How do I thingy? Oh, I can just go around. That's how I thingy. I go around. What?
Put them where we need them.
Running. Ow, shit. No, that's not the right way either. How do I thingy? Where do I go to thingy? How do I thingy? Oh, here's where you go to thingy. Well, he went a long way down. Done. Oh, nope. No. Protect me, teammates! I'm getting shot. You're not protecting me very well, teammates. Boop. Boop. Oh hell. Do 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 do. Damn it, which one is it? Double lines, there we go. Boosh! Stabilize MSV Broken Arrow. Remaining Geth have disengaged. The colony is safe. Because I'm such a hero, Such a good guy. Complete Mass Effect 2, receive a bonus of 25% experience. Okay. Alrighty, that's done. Easy enough. Oh, better fill up on probes. I need to probe some more planets here. Probably try to remember to do that off stream at some point. Okay. Let's do... Let's do the Firewalker stuff. Kind of tedious, but kind of fun at the same time. There's a couple of missions that kind of suck, but... Have we explored 25% of the FIA system? Oh, what's it FIA? I gotta go find out. I haven't been to this far frontier. I haven't been to here. I haven't been here yet, have I? Zoria. Oh, wait. Zoria? I can't. It must have been something that I did. I don't remember what it was. Okay, whatever. Alrighty. What do we got here? Ziona.
Anomaly detected.
We detected an anomaly, didn't we? Oh, well, that's easy. Boop.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle. Also show active data storage sites that may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctors Casey and Oloy. Let's go get it. Pretty good day, Jose. Went by pretty quick. Had a lot of work today, so we got it all done and all that. So yeah. All right, let's bring along Jacob. Who have we not had with us in a while? Let's do Jacob and Zaid. Let's make this a human party. Incendiary ammo. Let's max out his mercenary veteran. Let's do the weapon damage increase. And give him another point to thermal grenade. Let's give him the plasma shotgun. Zaid gets the assault rifle and the Viper sniper. Viper sniper. The Vip snip. The Vipe snipe. The Viper sniper. You vipe it, you snipe it. You vip it, you snip it. See why it's called Firewalker.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Oloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Not that one. It was this one here. Boosh. Knock knock. Cool. New ride, bruh.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Whee. Oh, I see.
Caution, guided missile system active.
Okay. Whew! Oh, wait. Oh, forward boost. Okay. This is basically the replacement for the Mako, but unfortunately it's also a glass cannon. Whee!
Mission objectives located. Acquired.
Can I actually go down there? Or like, no, I don't think I should go down there. Wait. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Oh, right. Whee!
Let's take a closer look.
I think the closer to the middle of those research points you are when you fill it up, the more credits you get. There's several missions that use this thing. Yeah, I already did that, but thanks. Whoosh through the fire and the flames we carry on. That was my best rendition of Through the Fire and the Flames by Dragon Force. If you all enjoyed that, hit that follow button. If you didn't enjoy that, hit that follow button anyway. Don't forget to share the stream, whether you like it or not. Let's see. Get up there. No. Darn. Let's try this platform. Wait, no. Here! I'll be cheating my way up here, but I got the job done. Whoa! Yeah, I only got 750 because I missed. Last second, it jerked way to the back. Let's see. Yahoo! Oh, that didn't actually damage me. Wow, that was pretty bad. Alright. How long can I boost? I boost for a pretty good while. Okay, up here. Whee! Whee! I'm 750. Alright. Oh, wait, let's do this right. And a boosh! Ha ha! Wow. I still got 1,000 credits on it, even though I missed it cleanly. Okay. Oh, woohoo! And woohoo! Uh-oh. Okay. I still didn't think I was going to make it. Okay, that's not anything I can destroy. Alright. And oh wait, well, nope, this way, wait, nope, yeah, over here, oh yeah, what, yeah, there we go.
Mission objectives completed.
Ha! Yeah, let's go. Hey, what the hell? I can't do that. I can't fly for that long. Found wreckage of freighter MSV Rosalie. M44 Hammerhead acquired recovered research data. Kill. Alright. Now, gonna make our way back to the mass relay. There are multiple planets we can actually take the
We have used half our fuel.
Firewalker to. Excuse me. Yep, see right here. We're gonna wait on that one though because this one is in the same area as the mission for acquiring the Reaper IFF, which is a not really end game, but it's like heading toward the end game. Geth Incursion and Project Overlord. Okay, we're gonna wait on that one as well because the Firewalker is there also. So let's go to Omega and help Samara. That'll clear out that thing. Whoosh! Omega. Doc. We'll skip the cutscene because we've seen that 1,000 times. Didn't really matter who we bring at this moment, so we'll just do Jack and Miranda. Because they're such a great pair to have together. Shockwave to max that out. And warp ammo. You can have warp. And we move on. There you go, Jose. As you can see, Kai is all fixed up. Plasma shotgun. Hey! Don't touch that. Don't mute me. Just do what I say. Don't touch that. Alright.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Well, while we're here, we have a side mission to return something to Arya anyway. So we'll do that while we're here. I believe she is up there.
Wow, the whole club is spinning.
What's up, Arya?
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't done anything about it?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Cool.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Yeah, we'll do it. I gotta reset the capture card again, so give me 1 second, everybody. Boop. Alright.
Arya has work for you. You're interested.
She does. What?
Arya has work for you. You're interested.
What do you need?
I don't think she does.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Okay.
Arya has work for you, if you're interested.
I need to go to the tenements. Basically the slums. But can you imagine actually living in a place like this where red is everywhere? Your eyes would be so, you know, such an issue with your eyesight. Oh.
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before.
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
Is this gonna be a problem?
I've worked with Ish a few times. He's a coward and a liar, but he's useful enough.
Wonderful.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skills.
I have a lot more language I could use if you want me to.
For me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but...
You're going to
certain
anyway.
People here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
Okay, so I need to go back to Ilium eventually for that thing that he just asked about, and obviously I'll, you know, I need to go to the Citadel anyway later.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report.
No. Samara, you're here. Hi. How did you know that I was gonna be here?
I've been investigating. This is the mother of the last victim. Speak to her. I will listen.
I assumed that if I had brought her into the party, she would not be here. That was kinda creepy.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm working for Arya. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Arya sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters.
Why'd you name your daughter Neff unless it's supposed to be short for
She
something?
gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Awkward.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy.
You told me that already.
Most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends.
Nerd!
It did change in the last few weeks, though.
She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my Neff, you kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
Okay.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
You mind if I examine this room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Nope, that's a Varagon trigger. I don't pull that. I don't touch that.
Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try, but if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things.
Look around, Shepard. Anything could be informative.
Yeah, renegade points. Yeah. Invade a teenage girl's room. Ah! I got a tampon. Ew! Ah!
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Alright, read the oldest entry. Start with the oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human.
Duh. Blue skin kind of gives that away.
And the helix is flowing through me. The way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
This sounds easy. I would say this is hot, but she could kill you by just... Although one would say it's probably not that terrible of a way to go. I mean, you know, dying while having sex. I mean, the only downside is you wouldn't know if you were coming or going. Rest in peace, George Carlin.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here.
Yeah, I got another Asari that doesn't want to kill me when we fuck.
Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Can't wait to meet her. Because I'm such a ladies' man.
She sounds like my kind of a sorry.
No, she doesn't sound anything like Liara.
You will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
Meet me in the foyer of the VIP section, and we will work out the details. Soon there will be justice.
Okie dokie. Whatever you say, sweet cheeks. Alright. I need to find the VIP room of Afterlife, which if I recall, is right here. VIP only. Fair enough. Easy enough. Holy crap. Gotta drop Jarut's name, so...
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Alrighty. Cool, cool. Oh, my casual outfit. I like this uniform. Or the uniform, I like this outfit.
Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Yeah. This both causes a boner and scary at the same time. You ever been scared and horny at the same time? I haven't.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Well, let me ask you something, Samara. You know pretty well what she's attracted to, talking about Morinth, because she's your daughter. The fact that you know so much about what she's attracted to, is that a hint that you might, kinda, sorta wanna have some interest in... Yeah, we got it.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
More than once.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
Sweet home Alabama.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Oh, do you really?
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Nef's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morin sent Nef a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morin will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Oh, really? Anything else you want to share, baby? Like how to get those boobs out of that dress? The dress. Never mind. I mean, never mind. I would never cheat on Liara. I really wouldn't. When you see her in Mass Effect 2, she's talking about flaying somebody alive with her mind. I'd really rather not.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
What did you say? What? What are you talking about? Let's see. Hi, Holly, by the way, yeah.
You're breathing on my drink.
Alright.
Baby, I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
Let's dance.
Hey.
Hey!
Wanna dance? Watch this.
No thanks. I'm happy with just me and the music.
I'm trying to hook up with a blue alien because we're trying to stop her from killing people. Damn, get into it, girl. Holy shit. That's a flexible dress for you to make those moves, too. My God.
No thanks.
What'll you have?
This place is dead. A free round of drinks would get people actually excited about being here.
This isn't a charity. You want to pay for something? Stop wasting my time.
What a dick.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
How do you feel smart listening to music? What?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Racist? Why you gotta ask me? Why you gotta say that?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Every time I look away, I look back and see someone say, "What the hell's going on?" Welcome to Mass Effect.
She's hanging with Florit. He's the worst of the worst.
Florit? There's a guy named Florit? I see why he's the worst of the worst. If my parents had named me Florit, I'd probably be fucked up in the head, too.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florit's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florit's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florit, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity, in that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moira all die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Okay. Terminal and eternity in that order.
Are you
All
still
right.
here?
You're an interesting one.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
She's been gone 2 seconds. You're already sure she's not coming back. You must have been rejected by a lot of guys, by a lot of girls, haven't you? Trust me, I know the feeling, man.
Thank you so
Character
much.
PS.
I really thought she was going to die.
Yes, Shannon, it is.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
All right. Let's see. There was a group of, yeah, here we go.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. Long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Oh, shit. Oh! Good night. Sleep well. Now we know how to knock out 2, well, and also make them disappear. Make 2 Turians disappear. Gut punch. What's the Turian's weak spot? Right in the belly. Right in the skinny belly. Okay, what more do I need to do around here? I know I can talk to that guy, but come on, what the hell triggers Morant? Gotta be something that I can do to trigger Morant. Screwed up the dance because I didn't have enough charm.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Suicidal bravery, huh?
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Hmm.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
There we
My
go.
name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Hmm. Meekness turns her away.
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Hang on a sec. Sorry about that. Had to handle something on phone real quick.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
How about Vaenia?
Do you know Vaenia?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
You have no idea, lady.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
I have to make sure I do this right, so that's why I'm trying to remember what I need to do here.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
If you don't think it's true everywhere, you're fooling yourself.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Oh, if only it worked that easy in real life, right, guys? Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. Didn't mean to keep doing that. Okay. Oh, damn. It's doing it again. Fixing. There we go. Alright. Chess set.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win just before you kill him.
I love me some chess, but I never thought of it that way before. Chess just became a dark game.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
I have a question for you, Morinth. This statue here, it's pretty big. I mean, it's like, you know, double my height. Like, you put two shepherds on top of each other, and it would probably be just barely taller than that. I don't see how you could have got this apartment, because it may just be a scaling issue, but how the fuck did you get it through that door? I mean, really. This thing is massive. How did it get through that door? There's no other way it could have gotten to this apartment. Ooh, sorry for damage. Nice. Nah, that's a crappy sword.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Uh-huh. They did some redneck shit to get it in? Maybe you're right. Maybe they covered it in lube. You know, just to slather some Astroglide or KY all over it, which is why it's, you know, it's so glossy.
love clubs. People, movement, heat.
I hate clubs, people, movement, and the heat.
Of a great hunt out for your blood.
I hate all of it.
It's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this.
The hell? Animation was weird.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
No, sorry. You're kind of cute, but you're no Liara. Sorry, babe. You screwed up.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
You can see where this is going. You obviously pick Morinth, or you pick you pick Morinth, or you pick to kill Morinth, and that's the Paragon answer. But as we all know, I am going for the Renegade answer because I'm evil. There's a reason why the dragon behind me is red. And just so you know, early days of, my content creating career, some of you already know this story, I was called the Crimson Renegade. Why did I choose Renegade? Because I liked Mass Effect. And because I'm an asshole. And so, we must kill Samara.
Morinth will be more useful to me.
You will regret your choice.
No, I was going to say, that's it? I was going to say that. I was going to say that was her, that was how she died. She just one biotic blast to the chest.
My mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
Damn.
Have you absorbed your mother's powers?
Don't be silly. I have a wide range of talents beyond my biotic abilities. Acting is one of them. It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform and none will be the wiser.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
I think that's actually one of the coolest things about this particular loyalty mission is the fact that while it's straightforward in the fact you're just choosing between the same person essentially, because Morinth is basically going to do everything that Samara would have done. Her powers are the same, her abilities are the same, the weapons that she uses are the same. I think the only difference is there's a few dialogue options, or not a few dialogue, but some of her combat banter is a little more is different. And obviously, when she's on the ship, you can talk to her, and that conversations with her are different than they would be with Samara. but it's really interesting how they managed to allow you to have a different character in Morinth, even though it's really just a sort of like a different skin for Samara. That's actually pretty cool. Samara has dealt with Ardakyashi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally, loyalty of the Justicar beyond question, given the apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped, Cerberus activities would not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have Justicar's mission completed, unfortunately, body of Ardakyashi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. See, even with this mission summary, the elusive man doesn't even know that it's not Samara. Morinth power unlocked, brainwashed organic enemy, forcing him to attack his allies. Okay, so yeah, there's a few power differences as well. New outfit for, obviously. Assault rifle damage, nice. And 30,000 credits. Okay, if we have a mod in the chat, could somebody, one of the mods, find me somebody to raid? If possible, find somebody playing Mass Effect. I'd prefer, obviously, the normal rules, right? Find somebody that's, an English-speaking streamer. If possible, somebody playing Mass Effect, one of the Mass Effect games. If not, anybody's fine. Prefer somebody that we haven't rated before, and somebody with less than 15 to 20 viewers. So 20 viewers or less, please. Let me take a look. Actually, before we do that, let me go back out of the map because exit. Yeah, I want to take a look at the.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. What upgrade messages? Thank you, Jose. To the Normandy, our thanks. Raphael Cologne, Governor of Fargon Colony, Jonas. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Fargon Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. Project Firewalker, good work on recovering the Hammerheads in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contained significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Casey and Dr. O'Loy investigated. Edie has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Casey's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would be of great help it would greatly help our effort. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Casey, so be careful. Holly, you got Tekuso? Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that, but we'll go with that one. All right. Let me back out of this, and then we're going to... Ow, I think I just busted my toe. Save, new save. And we're going to wrap this one up here. It's time. Everyone, put your hands in the air and say it's time for a dragon raid. Okay, there it is. I was wondering why that screen didn't pop up. Thank you so much for being here tonight, everybody. We're going to raid we're going to raid the person that Holly said. I can't read their name. They are playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Judging by the screenshot here, or judging by the view I'm looking at here, it looks like Mass Effect 1. So, as always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Let that guy know that I, the Crimson Dragon, sent you with a hashtag Dragon Raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow for something, probably some more Mass Effect, because I kind of want to get through this and move on to another game. Check out the links that Stardust has put in the chat, and I will see you all tomorrow night. Until then, good night, everybody.